Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Slang Hooli, Rockface Jumper, good to see you all. And a shout out to Worm Burdened, who resubbed right before we went live, 4 months. Thank you so much for that, Worm. Really appreciate that. Weird Allison voice NPC in the background of F7R. Oh yeah, I was in there. Why do you think I pushed for the game so hard? It's because I was in it. Hello, Emer, I'm stuck in ad hell. I can think of a great way to get out of ad hell. Just say it. And I don't mean turbo. Well, I guess turbo would work too. But they cannot hear me? Well, they can see that. How y'all doing, everybody? How are y'all having a good Tuesday? Y'all having a good Tuesday? Hey, dinner. Just be RE9, it's great. That's awesome. I'm glad. I feel like I've been hearing good things about Requiem. I haven't been paying too close attention to Requiem, but it seems like it's I haven't like you know what it is why I think my impression of Requiem outside looking in has been positive so far has been that I haven't positivity does not necessarily travel, but negativity does. Even to uninterested parties, and I haven't heard much in the way of loud negativity about Requiem, which is a good sign. Which is, like almost like a no news is good. Yeah, I heard Walrus had some issues. I saw the some crashing issues and stability and stuff like that, which sucks. But I feel bad. I hope he can get that all sorted. But only watched it. Looks like fun. Yeah, it looks neat. How am I today? I'm doing good. I woke up with a good bit of energy. Watched some Metaphor Refantasia over on Joseph Anderson's channel. That was about what I expected it to be, and I'll leave it at that. But I'm feeling pretty good. Yesterday's stream was very invigorating for me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun with yesterday's stream. I had a lot of fun with it. Especially since that was what I would consider to be the weakest stretch that Final Fantasy X has to offer. I feel like we made the most of it and had some fun, especially with Yojimbo. So it smoothed over a part of the game that I don't particularly enjoy very much. Which is awesome. Dude, that we're nowhere near close to being done with that vibe metaphor. Oh no, Rockface, I'm well aware. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I am fully aware. That's why I'm there with the tuxedo on, like, ready to watch. It's, why don't we just teleport? We got test spins. We got test spins. We got test spins. Hi, where's Joe in the Metaphor streams? Joe just finished, and I apologize to those of you that think this is gonna sound weird, but Joe has finished with 9/11, and is a little bit past that now. It's past the boss fight past 9/11, I believe. I don't know how much longer he's going for though, so. Test spins. Wheel, where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. We got test spins. 801 entries on the wheel. I have 2 test spins, courtesy of Wing Pearl and Rockface. What do we got? Non-binding. What's on the wheel today? What's cooking? Maybe one of you can play one of these games and tell me about them. We got Cocoon, which I don't think I've heard of. I don't think I've heard of Cocoon. We got a 3rd test spin from Vertex coming in. I feel like I've seen the name Cocoon before. I don't remember it. Then we got a Guidebook of Babel. Don't know anything about that. I have no comments on that. Sounds like words. Sounds like language. You've seen it in FF13. Okay. Your FALC and your LC and... Ooh. Hey there, not quite middle-aged now. Welcome. And then we have Fly Knights. I don't know what Fly Knight is. So these are the 3 games I just don't know. Oh, Reishi coming in with the 4th test spin. The 4th test spin. I don't know any of... Yeah, none of the games that we've been spun I am familiar with. But that's cool. I could always learn something new about something new. And not play a 60-hour JRPG that's like one of my favorite games. And Metal Gear Acid 2. What is Metal Gear Acid 2? What it... I've never heard of Metal Gear Acid. I assume it's related to the other Metal Gears. But I don't know anything about Metal Gear Acid. So, there's your spins. There's your spins. I don't know any of these games. I suppose that's better than games I don't like winning, right? So that's so that's good. That's good. I might even like some of those games. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But, you know, what do we got? Should I do the duel? Should I do the 1 duel? I think I'll do the 1 duel. Let's do the 1 duel. I like the 1 duel. I like doing the 1 duel. Alrighty. Hi, chat. Sorry for holding up the stream. We can start now. Oh, I was waiting just for Julius. So thank you. Welcome. Let's get the duel. Let's get the duel. Bam was a good one today, says Slang. All right. 2004. That is my senior year of high school, for those of you keeping notes at home. 146 million views. Difficulty easy. Par 1. Oh. Drum, bass, electric guitar, and a bunch, and vocals. All right. Should be a 1 and done, or I just have to stop. Let's see. Drum, bass, electric guitars, voice 1 and 2 in 2004. I wonder if this is... let's see. I'm going to try to guess before I even hit play in here. 146 million views, so not necessarily the biggest hit in the world, but obviously still a hit. This has got to be... This has got to be like some like pop punk or something like that. Maybe something that's just like straight up emo. I think it's maybe a little early for My Chemical Romance. I don't think My Chemical Romance would have been until a year or two later, I think. Could be Fall Out Boy. The Fall Out Boy wouldn't have 2 voices, most likely. I don't know. This is Green Day. This is American Idiot. What's the name? Dun, 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 dun. Holiday. It's holiday, right? Green Day on holiday. Yeah. Yeah, it's Holiday by Green Day. It's Holiday by Green Day. See how, yeah, yeah. American Idiot came out in 2004. Very big album. Let's get the full voice here. The rest of your life on the holiday. Yeah. I was a hate. So can I tell you, I was a hater of American Idiot when it first came out. I was a little bit of a piece of shit as an 18-year-old swear jar. I eventually turned the corner on it and ended up really liking it and thinking it's probably Green Day's last good album. But at the time, it was like it didn't quite land for me immediately. It took a bit for me to accept that it is just a fun album. And I've said before, Green Day live is really, really fun. Yeah, I like American Idiot a lot now. It took me a bit for me to get over myself because 2004 was like the peak of my Radiohead obnoxious music snob era where I just hated anything mainstream. And so once I got over that, then I went back and revisited stuff and I was like, oh wait, no, this actually kind of rocks. I don't like anything Green Day's done since American Idiot. But I did go through that phase. And I listened to that album a lot. One of my best friends in high school always had this CD in his car at all times. So, and he drove he was one of us who had a car early on. So we spent a lot of time in his car listening to whatever he wanted to listen to, which was a lot of Green Day and a lot of American Idiot. And a lot of Saint Anger. But that's fine. Yeah. I got it in one though. Your streamer's not washed. So I got it in one. Got it in one. All right. All right. We need to play some Final Fantasy. That's what we're here to do today. Let's play Final Fantasy X. You ever heard of that game? Pretty cool one. Pretty cool one. Hang on. What makes a Bandle a good one anyway? When I get it and like the song. That's what makes it good. When I feel smart. Move from FF6 by way of FF14 over to FF10. This is the launcher. You can't see anything yet. The launcher does not show up on the stream. Don't worry about that. We should have a picture now. Yeah. Alrighty. Good song, good glorp. That's true. People do have a lot of opinions on whether or not it's a glorp for the vocals. The glorping can have a profound impact on the view of the Bandle. That's right, we are... I heard this music 3 seconds ago. Well, at this moment, I am going to say, Cinder Player, if you're still here, I need you to leave. We're getting into like a big time spoiler land, stuff that I don't want to just casually subject your eyes to before getting started. I'm very grateful that you're here, of course. I'm not here to scare away viewers, but we are getting to the big parts of the game now. You know, proceed with caution if you are maybe per se actively playing Final Fantasy X at this very moment and have not gotten here yet. We are about to do the things. So So thank everybody for submitting to the community goal. Of course, as a reminder before I get started, the community goal to pick upcoming game for these streams is in the midst of being funded with channel points. Of course, the 500,000 channel point goal. We're 500,000 frobs. We're moving right along for it. Phase 1 of that initiative has started on my Discord to basically just answer a simple question of, if you could see me stream one game, any game in the world, what game would that be? And just putting that into a list that I'm compiling and we'll be talking about at a later date when that community goal has finished being funded. So, many cool submissions. Many cool. You know what? You want a preview? You want a preview what's on this list right now? I'll give you a preview what's on this list right now. And I'm gonna edit and I'm gonna clarify and say that anything that's on this list is not guaranteed to be on the final list, because anybody who has submitted to this can edit their submission, so they can change their mind and pull something off. But at the moment, we are up to 25 submissions on this, which is awesome. Thank you all. And we have a breadth of games. I'm gonna read all 25 off right now because it doesn't take that long, and I think you'll all have fun with this. So we have a few surprises, a few common games, but without further ado, I'm just gonna list them off real fast. Season, A Letter to the Future, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, 7th Stand User. I think we all saw that one coming, if you're regular around here. Quantum Break, Fire Emblem Fates, The Messenger, Evil Land 2, Death Spark. Joe is coming? Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised. Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visits the James Turrell Retrospective or something? I don't know. Monster Hunter Stories, MLB The Show 26, Detroit Become Human, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, West of Loathing, Process of Elimination, Eastward, Metal Wolf Chaos, Resident Evil 2, the original, from 1998, Fallout New Vegas, Etrian Odyssey 5, Xenogears, Player Non-Player, Mother 3, Pathologic 3, Mega Man Legends, and Half-Life 2. Is a pretty cool group of games. And you all don't know what I'm doing with that group of games yet. He rated Jelly yesterday, so that's why. Yeah, that's fair. My understanding of the arrangement with getting rated by Joe is that I am like the bottom of technically in the community priority list. So if anybody else is live, I'm just like, all right, somebody else is getting that raid. That's cool. Because you know I'm like the tertiary, right? Like I'm here through a hinge. All right, in that case, I'll wait till we get into the thick things until that raid comes through. But yeah, that is the list as it stands. I think I may have forgotten to say Fire Emblem Fates is also on there in the Messenger. I was reading it very quick. How are there? Why does it look like there were two? I saw myself short, good humor. I mean, maybe I'm just being realistic about it all, you know. I like, for me, it's just part of staying humble. Like, I'm not here to like assume anything or like push for anything. I want to be grateful for what I receive, not like, you know, I don't quite have the word for it, but you know. So we'll get them all in there. But yeah, this is a very big mix of games. I don't know some of these games, but so many of them are among my favorites. Some of them are games that I think would be very cool to play. Hello, Joseph Anderson Raiders. Hello and welcome. Welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Yes, I do. That's right, Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time, I was a developer on a variety of games, but these days I'm just playing games on twitch.tv. Welcome, everybody. Today on stream, we're just getting started over here. I was just handling some community business for what's going on my Discord, of course. Another Tom, that's right. And today we are here playing. I did hear about High Guard. I'm very sad about that. I was very let down. Final Fantasy X is also my favorite one. So we're here playing Final Fantasy X. We're deep into this. This is like my 7th stream of it or something like that. We are, those of you who have played the game before can probably tell where we are. We are just outside of Zanarkand. So we are very deep into Final Fantasy X at this point. It is one of my favorite games ever. I haven't played it in about 10 years. But I have a wheel of games that get spun and games get chosen from it, and you miss so much. The VODs are all on my YouTube if you are the VOD watching type and want to go back and watch. I had a long segment yesterday, about a 10-minute segment, where I pulled up the wiki page for Yojimbo and explained the motivation, compatibility, chaotic mechanics of Yojimbo, because everybody deserves to know about Final Fantasy X Yojimbo and his stupid mechanics. Thank you to Huli Gordo for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Huli Gordo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, it is time for. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I love talking about Yojimbo. Yojimbo was just chaos. Yeah, sure. Let me put that YouTube. Is this recommend? YouTube? Yeah, there's my YouTube channel. All right. If you want to check all that out, I will upload all the VODs there after every stream, just like many streamers you love. Thank you to Teeny Goblin for the follow. Thank you very much, Teeny Goblin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we are deep in the thick of things. And to be a man. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, road trip game. Yep. So yeah, we are here in Zanarkand. More stream VODs to watch. Absolutely delightful. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We have a good time around here, I think. Yeah, there's enough subs to get to the next wheel spin. No, it is not. I have not seen the community goal pop up yet. Oh, goal achieved. It just says it. That's why Hooli did it. Okay. It does say 38 out of 38 under stream. So first things first, let me end that goal and start a new one. Hang on. We got some business to deal with here, folks. The Final Fantasy X will start in just a moment because Hooli was being nice. But we have some business to take care of. So, chat, you all probably know if you've come around, maybe you watch other members of the Joseph Anderson streaming universe, like Mouse, of course, or and if you watch Mouse, you probably already know who I am, or if you watch Hypothetical Walrus or Jelly, we love Jelly, and Walrus and all of them, you probably all know they have wheels to choose games, and we have a wheel here too. The problem is my wheel, where is it? My wheel sucks. It's evil. It's not rendered over. Okay. Hang on. You know what? Let's go back over here for a minute. Let's go back over here for a minute. The scene is set up a little bit better. So my wheel has 801 games on it. Is the thing here. So whenever there's the beginning of the month, or I get about 40 subscription sub points. The way that Twitch describes subs points is when we spin this wheel, and I commit to playing anything that this wheel spins for like an hour or some meaningful amount of time. Final Fantasy X was chosen by this wheel. There are some awesome games on this wheel. There's also 801 games on the wheel at the moment. So we're gonna spin this right now. This will be the 17th game. That we're going to choose, and I commit to playing it at some point at a later date for some meaningful amount of time, some reasonable amount of time. So this is just one hit kill. We're not doing an elimination wheel on 800 games, as you can imagine. That would take the entire stream, and we don't got time for that. So without further ado, with the really melancholy Final Fantasy X music playing, the 17th game chosen by the Wheel of Miracles is, God help me. Yeah, we got 30 minutes of silence last time. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Okay, well, that means MSB, if you're here, you're going to need to change up your, you might want to change up your community choice, MSB. That's not a bad pick. Like, Fire Emblem, like, I've only played, like, 1 or 2 Fire Emblems, one of which was 3 Houses. Yeah, this was a Wii set, I think. Yeah, that's a real game. Let me put this in the queue before I forget. Games the wheel. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Boom. All right, now that's there for me to do. All right. So we got a real game for a change. And not 30 minutes of silence. Yippee. All right, let's play some Final Fantasy X. Gonna change my 2. I don't think we need 2 Fire Emblem games. That's fair. Yep, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance just got selected by the wheel. So shout outs to everybody for that. Thank you all, as always, for subscribing and supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Let's play some Final Fantasy X, huh? Let's play some Final Fantasy X. My party is a bit weak right now. Combat has been a bit of a struggle because I've been, like, deliberately not grinding and running away from battles, and overall just playing this game in a way that does not involve getting really OP. I've played this game that way before. I'm just opting not to this time. Let's see this. You don't have to get a game on the wheel, but there's 800 games, anything already on there. Yeah, feel free. Like if you pick a game to put on the wheel, it's already on there. I just refund the points. You get your points back, so you don't lose anything if there's already a dupe on there. And you'd be surprised. There's a lot of games on there. How's the Final Fantasy X? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. What are the weaknesses? Weak to fire. Yeah, you know what? I will have Lulu do things. But yeah, no. Welcome everybody. I really wasn't expecting a raid from Joe today, so this is very very pleasant surprise for me. I hope you all have a good time. For those of you that are going to be sticking around, really appreciate it. Thank you to. Oh, hang on. My stream manager just decided to be poopy on me. Thank you to Hasminicus for the follows, and to Skitails for the follows. Hiya! Hiya, August. Hiya! Hiya! Those partisan music during the battles, I also like that. Makes it feel a little special, right? Like, I like it's a pretty common trick. You see it in a lot of RPGs, but I always really enjoy it. Where it's just like, okay, no, something else is going on here. This is, will it counterattack magic? It won't. I don't care if it counterattacks Auron. Or it'll just die. All right, cool.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. I never used Tidus. Okay. Okay. Twitch has informed me I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Dang. Your deal is that you have no weaknesses, but you are still resistant to physical, right? Yes. This thing is a pain in the butt. Got it. Auron, what is your... You know what? You know what we can do about this? You know what we can do about this? We can go to Brazil. Let's go to Brazil. Let's go to Brazil, everybody. I remember playing this game on a whim in 2018 and was stunned at how good it was, and the only thing I'd seen of it were the memes. Yeah, can I tell you, like, so Final Fantasy X, I was a Final Fantasy head growing up, and I'm old, so, like, I did grow up with this stuff, but playing Final Fantasy X here this past week or two, I do find myself surprised, at how modern it feels in a lot of ways. And I don't just mean like the graphic overhaul and everything, because I am playing the remastered edition, but it doesn't feel like a 25-year-old game in a lot of ways. And I think that's really cool. I'm really enjoying myself. I do really like this game, and I had the trepidation coming into this, as many of the regulars around here know, where I was nervous that I wasn't going to like it, that, you know, it was nostalgia is going to be a thing, that it was awesome back in the day, but it's not so good now. But what I'm finding is that the stuff I like about this game and the stuff that I didn't like about this game hasn't changed very much. Oh, jeez. These things just suck, huh? 190. Okay. Like, I'm just having a good time. As it turns out. Combat system's still favorite out of any single FF. I think I like it. Like, you might like the game more now. Yeah, because you're right, because Not Quite's middle-aged dad, of course, joined us via a rating, because they're playing Final Fantasy X themselves, as I recall. And yeah, like there's certainly parts of it that like there are parts of Final Fantasy X that I don't like. The Bevelquoitzer trials, a lot of the combat around Mount Gagazet and everything. But those are the things I didn't like 25 years ago. So I just still don't enjoy them, which is awesome. Like, it's weird. It's like oftentimes, like, I'm surprised at how little my opinion of this game has changed now that I'm playing it 25 years later, compared to when I first played it, or when I played it in the 2010s when the remaster came out. It's just like, no, this is just the game that it is. It still just feels like Final Fantasy X to me. There's Mount Gagazet and grinding there for hours first time around. Yeah, so the trick here for why I'm having a little bit of struggle with some parts of this game is that I made the decision myself, like, for these streams, I'm just not grinding. Like, unless the game absolutely forces me to grind, I am not grinding, which means that some of the fights that otherwise wouldn't have been so bad, some of the fights that would have been a bit simpler, I've only died once or twice, but it's definitely a case where I'm making life harder on myself by I'm playing with the standard grid, not the expert grid. I'm not grinding. I'm like I'm running away from battles when I feel like it. Like, so if magic is that bad, I'm just gonna get Orin in here. I'm just like doing my damnedest. 267. Waka has an elemental weapon. This probably sucks actually, right? Yeah, 62. Okay. And Tidus also has an elemental weapon, so this will suck. Okay. Armor break. Yeah, I could armor break. But right now I'm just trying to get everybody in here anyway. Steal.
Is that edible?
Okay, Riku. The fact you got through Seymour 2 with only one wipe, mostly due to bad planning, is incredible. Yeah, I should have one-shot Gagazette Seymour. I just forgot that Remedy cures Zombify. If I had remembered that Remedy cures Zombify, I would have one-shot that. It would have been fine. Yeah, I will just armor break. We got Seymour Flux. Oh, I almost fleed. That's not what I wanted to do. Second try. Yeah, Seymour Flux is like one of the fights that I was like preparing for, that I knew it was going to be a pain in the butt. How about a grenade? How does a grenade feel? I got a lot of grenades, right? Where are my grenades? Where are my grenades? There they are. 328. Shibuya Scramble. Oof. Can I delay your turn? Immune. Okay. Ooh, mug. Remember Seymour Gagazette and the Haymaker Robot? Yeah, the Haymaker Robot I also forgot the gimmick for. So that fight was me burning through about 15 Phoenix Downs. That was fun. We had a good time with what is it called, Defender X or whatever. We had a good time with that.
Enough.
There we go. There we go.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. I did not use Kamari or Lulu. Oh well. Did cheese at one zombie underwater Leviathan fight? Well, we already did that, and I forgot about the cheese, so I just did it legit. I forgot about the cheese, so I just fought it. It was no big deal. Nothing in this game can handle the might of spamming cheer 5 times. That is the lesson. All right, go in here.
Allow me.
Definitely Phoenix Down. Had I recalled that was a thing, I would have done it, because I really like using Phoenix Down to kill bosses in Final Fantasy. I find it very entertaining. Which is why Mystic Quest is the funniest Final Fantasy. Because you can do that to like the last boss in Mystic Quest. Just stupid game. That's the same Mystic Quest. Yeah, Mystic Quest gets a lot of crap, and it probably it's probably not she doesn't really even need to heal. We're gonna get her out of there. Yeah, carry the end boss away. Yeah, Mystic Quest is a funny game. I really like Mystic Quest soundtrack though. I will defend Mystic Quest soundtrack. I think it's a really fun one. But that game definitely made some odd choices with mechanics and the like. Okay, this is not good. Okay, if Waka doesn't kill this thing, I might actually wipe here. But I need Waka to kill this thing. Okay. Okay, one guy put up its dukes, so actually that's good for us. Okay. Orin is confused. Awesome. Okay, Waka, please. Waka! You know what? We're gonna do double Elbed potion. Big heal, ultra potion. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't cleanse? Ah, that sucks. Waka! Good, Orin missed himself. Good. Okay, Waka. Waka, your job is to beat the area. There you go. There you go. Banger music. Yeah, the soundtrack for Mystic Quest, that's really fun. Whenever I play Theater Rhythm, the Final Fantasy rhythm game, the Mystic Quest stuff always goes crazy in that. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually played Mystic Quest though. I don't replay games too much anymore. So I don't know when the last time I played it was. Orin is still confused. You know what? I should probably deal with that, huh? I should probably deal with that. I had forgotten about confuse. Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of energy today, folks. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. Those of you coming from Joe, I hope you've been enjoying the Metaphor Fantasia streams to whatever degree you are looking to seek entertainment from the Metaphor Fantasia streams.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Had a great time at the opening section of Ninja Gaiden 4 today. Oh, was that the new one? The new. It came out like what, like late last year, I think. All out gory fun. Hell yeah. Ochu Mandragora, rather. Mandragora, what's your deal? Vulnerable to fire. Okay. And absorbs water. So Tidus is not going to be doing it here, but I want to get him some experience, so we'll cheer. And Orange is going to beat down. Yep. Last year, yeah. Yeah, I heard a little... I feel like I didn't hear too much about it after it came out. I think for me, it's just I'm in the wrong circles. I know a couple people who played it. But I hope you had... I'm glad you're having a good time with it. No, you know what? I am going to use a Phoenix... yeah, no, I'll use Phoenix down. What I want to do here is hit a home run. I've decided. All right, let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Nailed it.
That's how it's done.
Love the Mets. Everyone else is pretty good. All right. Love the Mets. World Baseball Classic starting up soon. Hey, wait, where are you all going? Okay, Waka's not going to miss 500 times this time. You ready for this? You see this? Well, I'm going to throw the ball, and it's going to hit the giant Ariman because that Ariman's very big, and Waka is throwing a ball and has very good aim because he's a pro blitzball player. Ready? Here we go. One shot. Hey! We did it! All right. All right. Easy. You just have to say it, and then it works. That's all it takes. All it takes. Kimari in here. Football players must be incredibly strong. Have you tried throwing a ball underwater? You know what? That's a really good point, actually. Like, they're holding their breath for like a million years. They're throwing a ball, high speed, kicking a ball underwater.
Let's go.
Like, they got to be fit. That's a good point. Spiritual charge. What is it? Charge is... What is a spiritual charge going to get me? MP Stroll. I don't really use MP on Riku is the thing. So that's not great. Oh, I have a lot of AP. Let's do some Sphere Grid stuff. Welcome to the Sphere Grid. I am using the standard grid. Decided for this playthrough, I'm not like doing full completions or anything like that. I'm not doing Dark Aeon, so I figured I would just do like the somewhat vanilla experience rather than the more crazy expert grade experience. That's probably a little bit more fun and exciting if you know what you're doing. But I just kind of wanted to show off the basics. Oh, Real Decoy, you don't need to add that to the wheel. FF102, I have committed. I'm not going to play it right after this, but I have locked in. These streams have been a lot of fun for me, and it seems like chat's been having a lot of fun too. So at some point down the line, I will stream Final Fantasy X-2 as well. So you can see something completely different from this. You love that game? I also have a fondness for X-2. Yeah, X-2, it's X-2 is an interesting game. Oh, I finally got my August. Okay. Finally. Okay. This feels so late to be getting these. Orin. X-2 is it's a very messy game, but a very cool one. I think a lot of the things that X-2 does are really, really fun. And a lot of the things X-2 does is really, really confusing. I'm not unlocking this level 1 grid because it's all empty spheres. Like, I can place things in there to like get the benefits, but I'm not really equipped to do that right now. So I'm just bypassing that, in case you were wondering. No real benefit for me to do that at this moment. Kimari. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? God, that opening sequence for X-2. Should I just like show that after I finish the game for everybody who hasn't seen it? After I finish this game, I mean, like, just to be like, hey, so here's what X-2 is. Like, because anybody who hasn't seen it, it's just like, what do you mean that's what's coming after this? It's iconic. Real emotion. Like, man, I can remember I was, that was like the mid-2000s. I was like, I used to post on GameSpot's forums back in those days. And we got that video and it's just like, what? This is like what do you mean? This is what we're doing now. Let's see. This gets me to an evasion node and full break. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't have enough level 4 key spheres for that, so I'm just gonna stay the path here. And just move right along. Like 80% through X-2, it's a very vibes game. It is a very vibes game. It is a very vibes game. Cast in the Charmy's Angels Peak. Yeah, that's true. That was like when they did like the Drew Barrymore like Charmy's Angels in the 2000s, right? What was it? Drew Barrymore, Lucy Liu, and Cameron Diaz, I think, was the movie in the 2000s. I think. Sounds my favorite by Fried Tar. I never played X-2 as a teenager at my parents' house and feel comfortable buying that one. Should I go back for it? I think it's cool. It's a hard game for me to recommend. Not because I don't think it's good. I think it's good. But it's also a mess, and it's all over the place. And this guy can just kind of mow down. And just kind of... It's complicated. I have a hard time really articulating my thoughts on
I hope you like it hot.
on 10-2, because it's a game that's just all over the place in so many different ways. Like, part of why I think I do want to, or why I am locking it in and want to stream it, is part entirely because I want to, like, go through it all with all of you and, like, really dig into, like, hey, what do you think they meant by this? What do you think they meant by this? How do these two things exist in the same game? Because they're, like, fully incompatible with each other. Like, it's like, narratively and mechanically, it's just all over the place. Like, it's wild. It's a wild game.
A storm comes.
Big damage. Oh, here comes the heave. Bye, Lulu. Bye. All right, well, Luna's already in the party. Yeah, the job system in Final Fantasy X-2 is phenomenal. Like, pretty much like the best job system in a Final Fantasy outside of FF5. The way ATB combat works in 10-2 is like the fastest paced version of it in a way that's crazy satisfying that none of the other ATB Final Fantasies really hit. Like, mechanically, it's like just really, really cool mechanically. The combat is fast. Yep, it's really good. Oh. This surely won't kill Auron, right? Auron's got defense. Okay. 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 I'm so weak. All right, let's go. All right, let's overdrive, even though lose overdrive. Let's go and do a Thundaga Fury, Blessed Blade of the Wind Kaga. Hey, we got him. We're judging who wears the sphere good better. I moan while talking with others about it. Hell yeah. Like, come on, like, I love, like, there's, like, one of the things about 10-2 is, like, it's really easy to look at 10-2 from its promotional material and be like, oh, okay, this is, like, classic, like, 2000s male gaze, like, objectification, blah, blah, blah. And then you get in there and you realize the core gameplay mechanic is magical girl transformations. And it's like, well, wait a minute. Hang on. Do these things really add up to each other? Like, are you sure? We need more girl? Yeah, like, I love challenging, like, people by asking what the target audience for 10-2 is, because I can disagree with any demographic you think that 10-2 is for. I find it very entertaining. Like, it's just girls being awesome. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we'll play that. We will play that on this stream. I don't know when. I'm not going to do it right after this game, because I need a break from long games after this. But we'll figure it out. And obviously, we have the community goal going up. Don't forget to contribute to that community goal to pick an upcoming stream game. Weird. I was here last stream and today told me to watch it to continue my watch streak. It gets weird about the streak sometimes. You're watching once I plan on playing myself when the upcoming summer is over. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, you got your dukes up. I need to heal Auron because Auron can actually trigger counterattacks and I'm not gonna stop attacking. So Auron's gonna get counterattacked here. That's fine. Unless he dies. He doesn't die. Alright. I forgot that Aga magic is really expensive. I need to be careful with my MP here. Alright. Hey guys, remember, those of you who've been watching the whole time, first time here, you might remember this place. This might look familiar to some of you. Maybe a little bit different.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
Why does he sound like that?
Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Here we go. Guardians. I realize half the chat, because of Mouse's Kingdom Hearts streams, when you hear Guardians, you're just thinking Come Guardian from the Kingdom Hearts 1 Anthem fight and everything. For me, I'm just hearing the late great Lance Reddick say Guardian to character players in Destiny.
I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spirit of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
Okay, nice shot of the chest there. Thank you
This
for that,
dome is
Final
filled
Fantasy.
with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Thank you to Hawusha for the resub. 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna shout out Orange Chest too. That's true. That's equality right there. That's how that works, right? Do you feel like this game successfully objectifies Orin to a level that makes it okay? Jesus. That was a mean question. You wish. Mental break works well. Okay, well, if you insist. Let's break the mental. No, that must be an Orin thing. You know what? Let's just
All right, you
do some element reels. I don't have attack reel still. I need to grab that. Probably I'll grab that off stream tomorrow. Blitzball opening a Cheetah, and it will be fair. Alright, mental break works well. Let's try
You
it.
shall fear magic.
Then we will, let's do a Faraga. That was underwhelming. Okay. How about this? Okay. Uncalled for. Alright, Orin's gonna, you know what, we'll do an armor break too. No. I don't need it. Alright. I actually feel like the crazy awkward designs for everyone works well. I like things like that. I'm a cosplayer, and it's an honor to cosplay Papa Nier, so I'm into that. That's awesome. Cosplay is awesome. I have a bunch of friends who do cosplay. I have done one cosplay in my life. It was extremely low effort, but it worked out pretty well. So it was a good time. Should be fine. Lulu's... I don't even care about healing Lulu right now because she just gets one-shot by everything anyway. I'm gonna grab her out of here. I'm gonna Maka from Soul Eater. I did Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z, which is mostly just denim. Like, and a wig. It was not very much. It was fun, though. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Oh. Titus. Alright, you're getting a double turn, so let's, if I do it again, do you also get... You get another turn if I do it again. Okay. Big Dragon Con. Yeah, it was at PAX East. PAX East 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. I'm gonna save Orange Overdrive, I think. No, I'm not.
This is
Batter
for
up.
the fallen.
I used to go to PAX East every year because it's right around the corner from me. I'm up in Massachusetts, so it's really easy for me to get to. I stopped going, well, obviously with the pandemic. I didn't start going again once it started back up again, but it is very, very nearby for me. So if I ever want to go, it's easy to just show up and hang out with people. You know what? I forgot to heal, so I'm a little worried about this. All right. All right. Can I go up here? I can. There's a chest up here. Okay. Speaking of Novus, the PAX East Katsu were staples for you. Hell yeah. Waiting in this year for Proto Men, but less drifting for effort. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, I'm just going through this area like this is just random combat. This is exactly the point to be like yapping and chatting. Like it makes, I can tell you for me, it makes these segments go by much quicker for me. So it is very encouraged and appreciated to be yapping in chat. Gives me one less thing to worry about. There we go. See, these are also water weak. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna... yeah, I'm gonna keep up the attack, tag Kamari out, and do a Albed potion. I want a little group heal. And then I can't steal kill these things, so but I will steal anyway, just to you know what? Wait, will Mug get a kill here? No, almost. All right.
Enough.
There we go. There we go. Bum ba da bum. Jesus, execution is relentless. Said FF2 is ATB as opposed to real time, then FF10 was just turn haste based. Yeah, so FF10 uses FF10-2 uses the same combat style sort of as the Final Fantasies 4 through 9, called active turn based, where there's like a ready gauge that's filling up in real time that you can't do anything. Then when that fills up, then you get to do something with them and pick inputs with them, and that it continues to run while you're choosing your things for it. It is like it was like pseudo middle ground, because like real time combat for RPGs wasn't a thing in the 1990s, like on the Super Nintendo especially. That was their way of making it feel a little more actiony than it would with like the limitations they had for themselves at the time. 10-2 takes that and hypercharges it and makes it as fast as it possibly can in a way that's really, really fun. That I really like. I'm gonna heal up here. $2,500. Okay. This is Waka does not do good here, right? No. All right. You know what? Let's just nope, not power break. With the pure turn-based mystic of watching it, yeah, it is a very different style. That's one of the other reasons that makes it so odd as a direct sequel. Is that it's 10 was a departure from the series norms of the era of Final Fantasy by being purely turn-based, and then they decided for the first time ever doing a direct sequel for a Final Fantasy that they were going to switch back and go to the thing that like set 10 apart. It was just a weird choice because the game just made a bunch of weird choices. Yuna. How many need healing? No, actually, no. It's anybody else I send in here is gonna die. Is the problem? We'll just do this. Minimum. Oh, okay. Well, anybody's just gonna die. Okay. Let's get walking here. This music not as interesting to have looping the entire time as the music that plays when you first get here. Bit more like very tension building, but with all the combat you're going through, it's a little more it's like, all right, man. Actually, we'll do another one. I just had 67 Albed potions, so it's a large primate. It's the combat victory. Like, the victory fanfare is just so iconic, right? Like, what are you doing in life when you don't have Gotta have the victory fanfare. Or could you like? Do you remember? For those of you that were around for these streams, it was very funny in Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks like has the quest complete jingle, right? That no matter how somber any of the events of Bug Snacks were, it was still playing that same upbeat jingle after every single quest. It was very funny because it made for some very jarring moments. It was a good time. I'm gonna keep up with the Albed potions actually. More palatable than the home under it. Oh, you missed the home. the cacophony of sounds that home gave us. You didn't think that was good? You didn't like those? I thought they were great. Who wouldn't like it? I'm just burning this. Waka. Please don't attack Waka. Okay, well, Blast Punch doesn't kill, so that's fine. Acceptable. Acceptable. I forgot to use Lulu. That's fine. Oh, I haven't met these guys yet. All right. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, here's the thing. In no world should I do what I'm about to do as far as, like, resource management, experience spread, any of that stuff. All of it would be a bad idea. Like everything in my mind is telling me it's a bad idea. However, I gotta do it once. I gotta do it once. I gotta do it once. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta do it once. Mega Phoenix, enemy party. Yippee! Such a waste of a Mega Phoenix. Like, enormous waste of a Mega Phoenix. Like, but they're zombies.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a thing! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin.
Who do you think that guy is?
Then will the people accept you? I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
I love the thought that Seymour already had his stupid freaking hair, even as a child, just not as grown out yet. But he already had the stumps for the branches that hang off of his head, even as a small child. Saiyan watch, yeah, exactly. We're gonna burn again. I'm just gonna burn again. Can I delay attack? Yeah, let's do that. It's immune. All right. Rare footage of me spamming attack. I don't do this too often. All right, Wakka's getting a double turn, so we'll do one attack, then attack him out. Yeah, Yuna. Yuna. Hey, Niall, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Okay. Excuse me, but I need that boy. That boy is important. All right, you know what? Let's get some experience on people here. Because we're about to step up to the plate once again. Batter up.
No mercy.
No mercy. There we go. Obtain friend sphere. Is there anything? Ugh. Oh, this is bad. We need to get out of here. This is not good. Goodbye. Just ate a really good chocolate croissant, so I'm doing well. Chocolate croissant. I want a chocolate croissant. That sounds nice. I did not leave myself time to eat dinner before stream today, and I am regretting it like I always do every time I do that. I know not to do that, but I still do it sometimes, so I'm grumpy. Oh, almost a one-shot. No, I just want to get a heal-in. Have another bottle of cider. Your past self is generally kind of an asshole in my experience.
No time to waste.
You think so? What do you think about my present self then? Is that also an asshole? I recognize. I can go down here, right? Maybe? No? No, go down here. Never? I don't want to make these guys. I'm good. I think I'm just bad at planning and time management and have something called ADHD. Ever heard of that? It's crazy. All right. What is the easiest way for me to do this that does not involve wasting items? I guess I just, Yuna. So do the flamethrower guy, because the flamethrower guy is annoying. Heard rumblings. Heard a thing or two. Riku, does Use give me anything that revives? Wait, how do Albed potions work on these guys? How is this? Alright, it's just a flat 1,000 damage. Okay, oof. Oh, no, holy water! Oh, wait, no, I don't have a lot of those, I don't think. Hang on. Uh-oh. Riku, you're out. You're out. There's not some friends still right now. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm just here to have a good time and chill, you know? That's me.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
It's a recording, yeah. Yeah, the record, yeah, it is technically not a recording. We're seeing, like, the memories of, the people who've come through there early, but they decided that the way that that would be manifested is by, like, recording on a cassette tape, apparently. So, that is the level of audio fidelity we're working with for that. For better or worse. No, wrong target, okay. Okay. I'm not wasting another 18 MP on this. Not doing it. Bum-ba-da-bum. Luxsphere. Is there anything back here? No? Okay.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too.
I love the stupid touch of Braska using the freaking save point. I'm sorry. I love the stupid touch of Braska using the save point here. That just makes me happy. It just makes me, I'm just saying, like, it's peak.
Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
I don't know. I think, I can see where Jack's coming from, Like, it's a big deal with her. Oh, it's puzzle time. Oh, it's puzzle time. Tetris. Do I remember how this works? Let's find out. No. That's already wrong, right? Nope. Oh, I see. You can see them inlaid in the floor where... Okay. Okay. Or you kind of can. So... Nope, already wrong. Already wrong. Nope. Blue tiles are water. They will make you wet, but don't go into the orange tiles after a blue one, or the piranhas won't like you smelling of melons. Pink tiles are okay. Ugh. Oh, it's not that I have to arrange it. It's just that I have to... Yep. It's actually less of a puzzle than it looks. Right? Yeah, it's even less of a puzzle than it looks like. Am I available for voice work? I do not consider myself to be a voice actor. Urgent game got picked as soon as it was out of the 30th for the event, not the 800 off the wheel. Anyway, hope the stream's been good so far. Yeah, MSB, your game got picked by the wheel. The stream has been good so far, but you did get the wheel pick. So, all right, what's this do? Wait. Oh yeah, this part sucks, doesn't it? Oh, Duvioso speaking voice wasn't so ass, so he can sing. I can't really sing. I can carry a tune, but I can't sing. I know how to say in key. Okay. Oh, brother. No, I do one of those. Nope, never mind. It said no. I need this. Okay. Straight line here. Nope. I will defend many things about Final Fantasy X. The puzzles just not there. They're just not there. This is no, that's not right. That looks good. Nope, says no. Thank you to Guy Fuggs for the follow. Thank you, Guy Fuggs. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, well, I need that. I need this. Straight line there. Nope. So I know I need both of these. I know I need this. What about this one right here? Okay. No? What? I swear I need that, though. What about this guy? And yeah, MSP, since you picked Path of Radiance for the community event, you may want to reconsider. This? Hey, Lemonade. You're here just in time for some very exciting Final Fantasy X puzzles. A game that has such great puzzles. Thank you to BT for the 2 months. Oh, hey, nice. Thank you so much, BT. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. I do not like this puzzle. Wait, okay, so no, I know I need this. I know I need this. I know I need this. 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 Then what else do I need? Do I need one of these two? No. Yep, okay. 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 It's not that one. I can tell just from like the inlay. Is it this? Nope, that's that again. What am I doing? Chad, if you want a backseat, this is the puzzle to backseat on. I am not having fun. I am just trial and erroring my way through this at the moment, which is not very, You think we know? I'm just saying, if there is anybody out there who's, like, holding their wrist back, like, being like, I can't backseat, the streamer hates backseating. Like, at this moment, you have the mandate of heaven now. Like, have I tried this one? No. Jeremy, get past puzzles by solving them. Thank you, Leas. Thank you. Hayden or Holy Go. Yeah, none of my FF10 knowers in the chat are in the chat right now. They knew this was coming and were like, I wish this was just Tetris. I'm good at Tetris. Like, multiple pedals for each one. Yeah, I'm doing the one in the bottom left. I'm doing the bottom left one here. This guy right here. This guy right here. This one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. If you don't know the answers, it's fine. You know the solution? By all means, hit me up. Yeah, just go for it. This isn't interesting. Top right? Top right? I swear I did the top right one. Okay. Is it the far left? If it's the far left, I'm gonna scream. It's not far left. Okay. Is it one of these, like, right here, then, maybe? Like one of these near each other? Yes. So it must be this one right directly in front of me, right? This one. The bottom of the... Yeah. Okay. Hey! Awesome! We only have to do that 5 more times, folks. Yeah, it's hard to describe them. All right. Okay, we'll do this one first. All right. Figures that this is the day that Joe reads me on, and not the days for I'm doing like the really exciting parts of these games. Like, couldn't have been while I was just creating Yojimbo. All right. Languaging is hard. So it's got to be this one this time. Yep. And this? Nope. So this. Yeah, those are the ones I want. Okay, yep. All right. Then this. And this. And is it one of these? Nope. We'll get there. Nope. No, I didn't mean to stand on that. That's fine. Oh, okay. All right, hang on. All right. Okay, so we know we need this. And this. And this. And this? Yes. And I need one more of the L blocks. Is that here? Nope. This is the one right above me, I think. Yes. Okay. All right. I think I got this one. All right. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. It was this one. Uh-huh. And then... Oh god, where was the other L block now? Most left one at top, thank you. There we go. All right. We are a third of the way done. We have gotten through 1/3 of these puzzles. Don't you just love Final Fantasy X puzzles, folks? All right, no, I only need to do 4 of them. I guess. These calls are bad. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. It's just a pain in the neck. All right. Like, this genuinely is just, like, not conducive to, All right. So I need this. And this. And I think this. No, that's the wrong one. You know what? I'm just gonna cut out the middleman here. Is what I'm gonna do. All right, which one am I doing right now? This is like aggressively unfun. All right, so we're gonna go to the bottom right on this one. So this is the bottom right. Oh nope. Nope. Okay. I need to. There we go. All right. It's okay. God, even with a freaking guide up, I'm still like nervous about hitting the wrong things on this. This sucks. All right, now we go top right. Yay, we did it! We did it! We did all of them! We're so good! I wonder how speedrunners get this? Probably have it memorized, right? Like, yeah, the music is also just, like, not really all that engaging. Like, it's just not, like, you know. Move the Killicosphere. Alright. Put it in this one. Okay. It actually does matter. Okay. Now one more. Because why not? Ugh. Hold on, what do you mean Leas 5? Have we? I don't think there are that many Leases. Thank you to Leas. Thank you to Leas for the 9 months. One of our first-time subscribers. Hey, streamer. This is where people normally make a really stupid joke about 9 months. Instead, I'll say thank you for all the entertainment. Thank you very much, Leas. Sisyphus gets no rest, excuse me. But, it's Leas singing Mambo number 5. Yeah, that was the Hymn of the Faith, of course, as the thing is played. Oh. Oh, it's fighting time. It's like, sorry about all that platform stepping. Have a puzzle. I like to imagine that in like the original Zanarkand, this room was actually just like a disco club, like the discotheque. And that was just a disco floor that we're just lighting up. You know what I mean? Now it's just that. All right. That's right. I can move in this fight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Heiska. This is a little not quite exactly how I want to do this. However, I want to scan. I want to scan. What we have here is the Spectral Keeper. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. It will plant a glyph mine upon a circle, causing instant KO when detonated. Use the trigger command move. Return to the circle. So, all right. So we need to spread out our dudes and make sure that we're not getting full cleaved by anybody. So, Arin. All right. So armor break probably doesn't work, but let's try it anyway. Now let's see. Does it attack Arin's front or does it attack? Okay, it's gonna attack the front. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna move. All the way back. Oh, look at Kamari's health. Large primate. Large primate in the chat. Large primate, if you will. Okay. All right. I just need to get. I need to get Riku in the party. So we're gonna be dancing around a bunch this fight. Large primate is not here. He just won't know. He just won't know. Unfortunate. Let's chair again. Get Waka back in here because he's hasted. Right. So now this should do no damage, right? Right, okay. Yeah, those dance emotes are good. I gotta get me a dance emote for this channel, huh? Oh, Arin is berserked? That's bad. I do have Mushroom Hop. But, you know. I'm gonna just get something a little more special, you know? Alright, Waka's gonna move. How do I want to do this? I think I just want to heal Arin. But I don't want to tag out Tidus, like, at all in this fight. So we're just gonna do that instead and cheer. Well, I mean, Mushroom Hop is good and all, but like I guess something more like personalized. You know what I mean? Please don't die. Whoa! Right now we got Glyph Mines. which means I... Oh, Arn is just dead. I cannot... I have no way of moving Arn before those mines go off, and no way of delaying the turns of the mines or anything like that. So Arn is just going to die. In that case, the play here... let's get Yuna in here. In here, Tita? No, Tita's a... Because it did say the glyphs were instant death, right? No, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Going to Brazil. They get their own special platform. All right. I don't know if magic or physical is going to be better here, so let's just try one of each. Braga does 1672. Yeah, we will get counterattacked and everything here. That's fine. Yep, there go the mines. There we go the mines. Calculated. $1,600, and this does 1,400. All right, so not too far off. But it is Mega Flare time. All right, it's glyph mining, so Bahamut's doomed no matter what. So we're just gonna... Excuse me, that Brazil is doomed no matter what. Sorry to Brazil, but we are gonna make it count on the way out. It's gonna be fine. Brazil is doing their duty, saving Auron's life, making sure that Kingdom Hearts 2 can happen. Sorry to Brazil. Sorry to all the Brazilians in chat. 12,000! Oh, we're doing big damage though. All right. Whee! Farewell, Brazil. I salute you. Much love to Brazil. Nice flips. And now Auron is alive and well. Look at that. I do want to... I don't have a choice. I kind of have to heal Auron here. Whoa, controller. Hello, controller? There. Okay, Auron has been berserked again. I can tank it. I can tank it. No. I can tank it. It's 20k health. I can just tank this. We can just do this and be fine. Wait, Auron has to tank 2 of these. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. What's Haska again? Or wait, I shouldn't have Haste God. I should have just used Haste on Yuna. I'm dumb. Whatever. That was a big waste of MP. Have to go now. Bye-bye. All right, viewer. Thanks for hanging out. You reminded me about one of my friends who played Kingdom Hearts 2 and FF10 at the same time, got to Hades, and he was like, wait, just... Auron is alive and well right now, you see. We saved his life. Okay. Everyone's going to get a turn before those mines go off, so nobody's going to die here. Get Waka in here. Auron can take a hit, and be fine. Auron is still berserked. Oh, no. Oh, I have chosen poorly. I have chosen poorly. Okay. Okay, that's bad. We might be screwed. Okay. 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 Hang on. Everybody be cool. Just a brief hiccup. Berserk Tail on Yuna. Did that actually berserk her? No, she's not berserked, is she? So, okay, so that's great. That means I can move into position. I mean, this is great. I mean, that was all planned and calculated, really, by like my 8 million IQ plays here. I knew that that's what would happen, and that we would be totally fine, and that I'd be able to just do whatever I wanted here. I had forgotten about immunities. Cheetahs is berserk now? That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, but Yuna is up. Nope. Oh, no, it did work. It did work. Okay, so move. You'll tee us up. We're fine. What, honestly, like, we're honestly fine. Like, it's only got 8k health left. I'm just gonna... I don't mind Auron taking a few hits here. He is big and beefy and tanky. He can take it. He's a big boy. In theory, he's seen this guy before, right? Like, that's how that works, right? Let's get Riku in here. I just want to get some XP on people. Yuna will move here. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Chat. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Kimahri has 67 HP. I say I'm going to make the most out of this HP, is what I'm going to do. You watch this. This is going to end the entire fight. You watch this. Get ready. Self-destruct. Here we go. 6,220. Do you believe in Kimahri? I believe in Kimahri. 6,220. Kimahri can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 67! 67! It's that easy. It's that easy. 6-7. 6-7. Chaozu! We Chaozu'd that guy. Kimahri's more of it. I think Kimahri's more of an Android 16 here than a Chaozu. I can't believe Primate missed it.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Primate, you missed your moment. Kimahri doesn't get AP if he uses self-destruct. I hate that. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Auron! Everyone!
Every time I think I put my controller down and start about to hit cutscenes, I'm always wrong. So if you hear like a loud thunk, that's like me putting my controller down next to my microphone and being wrong.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power
Okay, dude.
of faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
That's what happens when you play the remaster.
There is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming? Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Tell him, Kimahri. We're doing sphere good things right now. Reminder him, yeah. I like to. I really like the discordant nature of this version of the hymn. It's very, very, very haunting. I think it's very cool. Like somebody's just like speeding up and slowing down a record or something like that, like changing the record speed. Okay. Look how many ability spheres we have. We have so many ability spheres. At no point were we ever at any risk of running out of ability spheres. Okay, Osmos. There it is. There's the MP drain. There's the MP drain. I don't know why I stopped here. It's fine. Lulu. And that's everyone? Alright, okay. Let me save before I forget. There's probably another preparation I should be making that I'm forgetting and don't want to know. We'll find out the hard way. That'll be more fun for everybody.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate
There's a 2000s character for
you. You
everybody.
have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you that which you seek.
Okay.
The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Yeah.
You must choose the one whom I will change.
She would definitely be cold in
The
Mount
fate
Gagazet.
Of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough,
I only have 2 remedies.
its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the Faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the Faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
It's really hitting me playing this as an adult after having lived the life that I've lived compared to playing this when I was 14 in 2002, how much this is just a metaphor for war, to like a really transparent level that I didn't quite grasp as like a 13-year-old playing this game. Like, it's really blatant. I'm realizing now. But even the thought of Jecht being the one to sacrifice because he has nothing to lose or whatever, all of this was over my head as a kid.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a Faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try.
This really is an
my
awful
story.
plan.
it'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Actually, I'm not sure anybody's ever thought of that one. Seen it for a bit, come back to you saying fuck everyone else, I'm the pro tag. I mean, he is the pro tag. But also, he's got a point here. Like, the whole, that's kind of like a very common Final Fantasy theme thing, right? The whole idea of hope in the face of inevitability. Like looking at a no-win situation and saying, no, I'll win. And being right, because it's a video game and it's a fantasy and you're able to do these things because it's built to be that way. And specifically, like, trying to, like, give this very simple lesson of, like, hey, just because things look bleak and unresolvable and that nothing will ever get better again, doesn't mean you should just give in and comply and accept that these things are just going to be that bad. That's just only going to make it worse. It's just going to guarantee your result. Whereas if you try, who knows? Like, you might win. Odds are against you, but you never know.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This
It's so great. This is my favorite moment for Waka. I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but it's so great. I love the idea, as somebody who went through the whole falling out with religion and decoding these bad beliefs for myself and everything. It's so great that what it takes for Waka to be fully dispelled of this notion is to literally be confronted by the deity of his religion and have that deity say, nah, it's all BS, dude. Like, that shit ain't real. Swear jar. Sorry. Like, you... It's so good.
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Auron is so cool. I don't care that he just got murked here. He's so cool. He's so real for this.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature.
Folks, if it's your first time here, that is like the maximum Final Fantasy monologue of like every Final Fantasy has this kind of stuff.
I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories.
Yeah!
Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
It's so, like, I don't want to pick on it very much, but I compare this scene, the message in this scene, the statement in this scene, the very, like, simple message and everything, and also just the spectacle and hype of it, and I just sit here as somebody who's been immersed in Atlas JRPGs for a little while now with the Metaphor Refantasio streams and everything, and I'm just like, man, Atlas tries to hit so many of these beats, but they just don't hit the way that it hit here. Like, it's just, like, maybe I'm just being a homer because I really like Final Fantasy, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, it just hits so good here for me. Like, I'm here for it. Alright. This is the second notorious fight in the game for being a complete pain in the butt. Ship it sailed at picking a metaphor too much? Yeah, you know. Alright. We're cheering. Oh, Lord, we cheering. I do want to scan. Let's get a scan in there. I like scanning. Yuna casts Curaga and Regen on zombified characters. Cure zombie with holy water, or counterattacks dispel support magic. She also curses Aeons with her Mind Blast. Immune to slow. Alright. Yeah, this fight is obnoxious. Alright. Alright, here's the question. So I have holy waters, right? How many holy waters? I have 2 holy waters and 2 remedy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be okay. Okay. Let's get Auron all cured up here. Alright. Auron. This is gonna be chat. This is gonna be fun. Okay? This is gonna be fun. Big hit. Sleeve. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna Tidus here because I'm gonna tag into Yuna. Get Kamari out of here. Yuna and Auron are both still rocking a zombie ward, so hopefully, that gives us a chance here. All right. Now I think this will get dispelled. Let's find out. All right, and we need to get Auron up. Basic attack. Okay. In that case, let's start cycling in people. Just to get some stuff here. All right. She only has, like, the trick here. She only has 24,000 health, which at this point is not very much, right? So as long as I can just get some good hits in. And yes, chat, I already know what some of you were thinking. Don't worry about it. I haven't forgotten. My drops. And forgot. I need Stella. I'm gonna get, do this. Like, the goal here is just be a buffed machine. I doubt the way's gonna work here. I guess I will go for an attack with her health being where it is. Yeah, okay. It's like he's gonna get blinded. That's fine. All right, Auron's gonna get blinded again, obviously. Phase 2? Okay. There is indeed a phase 2. Hellbiter. This is where things get... Alright. Okay, Auron did not get zombified. Auron did not get zombified. That's great for us. Alright, now. And Lulu, we're going to tag out, so we're not going to worry about her, because we're going to get Yuna back in here now. This is going very well. Overdrive, I believe blind, I believe overdrive is a guaranteed hit, right? Yep. Alright, and Temple Asuna. This is going very well. Yeah, all right, 48,000 in this phase. Still not that much health, all things considered. All right, here comes the regen. Thank you for the heals. Very kind. We're actually in a really good spot right now. I'm gonna tank up a little bit here. This is going alarmingly well. I'm just gonna, like, turn Auron into my tank. Alright, here comes the next round of zombies. We got all 3 zombie. Okay, this is where things get a little more fun. Alright, so first priority is the healer, of course. Auron is just gonna stay on the offensive. Now, Auron's going to get a remedy to get the blind off him as well. And also because all I have is remedies. And I'm going to... Alright, I'm going to take a risk here with Tidus and not cleanse the zombie off him. Because I want to make sure that Auron is, like, not even remotely close to being able to be killed. So Tidus might die here. More Hellbiter. Okay, now this gets insanely difficult. Everyone is a zombie. My 3 main characters, the 2 with zombie ward, are zombies. This is a nightmare. Okay. 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 Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna cope. I could just kill my entire party right now, if I wanted to. First damage to nullifies armor and enemies. Okay, yep. Okay, none of this is helpful. Okay. Do I think I can race? I'm gonna try it. I'm not tagging is the big thing, is I'm not tagging right now. I want these haste turns real bad. I probably look crazy right now, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Now I can grand summon. Oh yeah, Yuna still has the regen on her, so she's essentially got poison on her. All right, all right, all right, everybody. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Everybody, we're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Give me those Brazils. When to go back for Yojimbo? Probably like after this, actually. All right, it's Brazil time. Do I get one turn, or do I just get to? I just got the. All right, I just got a Mega Flare. All right, Mega Flare. If this does over 10k, I'm feeling good. If this does over 10k, I'm feeling good. $12k. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. All right, Absorb is a little unfortunate here, but that's fine. Oh, Brazil is even... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah, it's more absorbed than I would have liked. Okay. Excuse me. Keeps our zombie status of 60, that's nothing enough 10. Yeah, still over 10k now. Still not bad. Thank you for the posture check. All right. How much do you have left? 93.54. We are racing this thing. This is just a race. Yuna is so dead. All right. Okay, so Tina's, I'm just gonna keep attacking until he's dead. Yuna might die here. Okay, no, RN is good. All right. Yeah! There's another phase. There's another phase. Hey, Jelly Channel with the raid. Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it's your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I've been a developer in games. I'm fighting Unaleska. This is one of the hardest bosses in this game for the main story, for the non-optional bosses. We are on phase 3 of this fight. This fight is a pain in the neck, and I am in a bad spot. Got a raid run. Clock Tower is kind of awesome. That's awesome. Clock Tower is cool. I never played it, but I remember being excited about it whenever I heard about an EGM back in the 90s. Yeah, Joey, thank you so much for the raid. Go get out of there. Get your food. Do whatever you need to do. All right. Okay. 60,000 health in this, and it is vulnerable to holy magic. Here's the thing. It's vulnerable to holy magic. Does this work? Let's find out. Immune. Okay. Does that mean I can... Does a Phoenix Down work here? No, right? A Phoenix Down does not work here. Right? I'm not... I can't remember. I need to know. I need to make sure. Because if I'm wrong, because if I'm right, then we're great, and if not, I lose a turn with Waka, which sucks. But like, miss. Okay. And it's specifically magic. Here comes the regen on Orin, presumably. Oh no, on okay. What about what do I have for fire damage, water damage? For it. Okay, what do I steal from this actually? Stamina tablet. Okay. All right. All right. So we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. And that does include Orin for now. Because Orin just does too much damage. I can't use Albed potions because Albed potions will damage Orin. So we need to be careful about that. So let's lob some grenades. Okay. 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 As long as Orin doesn't die, we're fine. As long as Orin doesn't die, we're fine. Okay. Waka, we're gonna, all right, element reels, here we go, here we go. All right, great. Great. Easy. Yep, that's fine. Just keep taking those pot shots, that's fine. Those like nothing. Mind blast, okay. What's this do? Ow. Riku is confused. But Orin, just gonna attack. Thank you, Riku. All right, Riku damaged herself. That's fine. All right, here come the next phase of zombies. All right. No, Riku! Ah, Riku! God dang it. Okay. 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 I forgot I still had a remedy left. That was my last remedy. That was my last... Okay, okay, Riku. Okay, auto potion. Okay, that's fine. They get a boozy star for the 7 months. If these are eames, does that make us ubs? Clearly. Clearly. Yeah, Hisoniko, it was automatic because Riku has armor on that has auto med. So whenever she takes a status ailment, she automatically uses an item to cleanse the ailment. Normally very useful, except when you're out of items and like needing to be careful. But that's okay. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna race. I've decided the goal here is race. Like, I can't heal very cleanly. I can't really heal at all. So we're just gonna race. Lulu is silence. All right, I will burn the turn on Echo. All right. There is a gimmick here with her being vulnerable to Hully that I'm missing. Mega Death. This will miss because of the zombie, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, it misses because of the zombies. We need the zombies to evade. That's right. That's right. All right. Does poison heal the zombies? No, I wish. All right. This is gonna be so close. Regen on Lulu. Okay, Lulu can afford 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Say another like 4 or 500. She should be okay to do an attack. All right. Please be worth it. 2007. Okay. All right. Waka. And Orin. Orin missed. That's bad. Now what? Kiraga? Oh, someone's dead. So, chat. Okay. Wait, actually, this is fine. I got feeling I can res. Okay, no, I can res. This is fine. Wu's gonna die, though. I was working under the assumption that I couldn't res, that they kept the zombie through death. This is actually a lot easier than I thought. Oh, they're all confused. Oh, God. Okay. Lulu, please okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. I can recover. This is winnable. Yeah, bye Yuna. Okay, so only Auron's gonna be alive here. This actually might be great. Yep. Chat, you want to see something stupid? Check this out. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. They immediately get zombified. That's okay, though. I just have to stabilize. If I can stabilize, I win. Alright. Okay. Now we're getting Tidus back out here. Now that I realize the real play. Oh! Big crit. Alright, and now we're gonna send out Beato. We're gonna send out Beato Ricci. Yeah, zombies means healing equals death. Is the fundamental problem. But also, as you saw, the mega death attack misses on anybody who's zombified. So I kind of need to have a mixture of people who are zombified and people who aren't, and I'm like doing this weird like plate spinning thing to try to get through all of this. It can be a lot to manage if you're unprepared or don't understand the gimmick. I assume her magic is better. Let's find out. 2200. I cannot imagine her physical does more than 2200. Slime sometimes put some sort of charm. Yeah, no charm in this one. Nah, I'm just gonna stay on Lazara. If I don't get Diamond Dust, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I'm okay with not getting Diamond Dust here. I just want to get a few hits in. Osmos? Okay. That's fine. I guess I can do a physical attack. Yeah, okay. Magic was the right play there. Okay. Alright, there she goes. Bye, Beato. Everyone say bye to Beato. See you in the next episode. 12k to go. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, Tidus, come on. Big crit again. Big crit again. Big crit again. No crit. That's fine. Now, Auron, big hit. 4,300, and Auron has overdrive. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Auron's still alive. Auron's confused. Arn's alive and not confused. Jesus, get off the ground. Get off the ground. Batter up. Batter up. Easy. It's easy. It's just easy. You just do that and you win. Who needs remedies? Who needs holy waters? Not me. First try. Actually, genuinely first try, yeah. Remedy is cool. I like Alan. You did say we'd watch the cutscene only once, and we did watch the cutscene only once.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Hey, that's Star Wars.
There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon, forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Kamari. Thank you, Kamari. All right, we did it.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Same.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
Yeah.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
We did it, everybody. And it is time for me to go on break. I'm just going to take a quick break here. Just get up for a couple minutes to stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, like a really short one, but I got to get up for 1 second. So thank you all for watching. Stick around. You won't want to miss the rest. Okay. Okay. I don't want to take too much of a break if I said I'm a little hyped up right now. I don't know, chat. If FFX was an Atlas game, they would have made the Zanarkand dream come true, and the world would have become a dream place utopia, but Tidus would have been like, is this really a choice? And convince everyone to kill the Fates so they can have free will again, or something. So you said Seth. For a BioWare game, you would have actually just chosen which one of your Guardians to kill. Like, or for Baldur's Gate, you would have chosen which one of your Guardians to kill and actually made the final Aeon, and then found out that there was another way after sacrificing one of your party members, because it had to have meaningful, impactful choices. So, you know. Streamer do have those enemies. Yeah, hiya, Pichetto. Yeah. See how Eunice find an Aeon would look. Yeah, I think it'd be cool, right? Oh, here we go. Chest. I knew I was doing this for a reason. Suncrest, yeah! That's to help get one of the ultimate weapons. I knew I was running around around here for a reason. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Alright. Can I just... Is this... I think I can just leave now. I think I've got what I need. Nah. If FFX was a Kojima game, they would have made it really clear Sin is a metaphor for nukes, and also all the female characters would look like Unaleska. Yeah. Yeah.
We must talk.
Yeah?
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent.
Yo.
You were not surprised.
It's the secret that chat was incapable of withholding from the people who haven't seen this game before.
When Braska and Jekt died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them.
Yeah, you just pick a number.
But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Yeah, apparently dead people can just show their memories in Zanarkand. Just...
Can I ask you one last favor?
You know, why not?
Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff.
Why is this so close
That's
up?
what I liked about you.
Orin is so cool. Gets an impossible task and then does it. Like, Orin is so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. Like, Orin's just, like, he's just so cool. Go be a dad because I'm bad at it. I don't think that's the only reason. He is bad at it, though. Even like when he's giving his dying wish, like he's giving his dying wish for Aaron to go take care of his son. Like the classic dying wish of please make sure my son will be okay. He has to make sure to call his son a crybaby while doing his dying wish to make sure that his son is being taken care of. He still has to insult his child. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? Yes, priorities? What, to insult his child? You can tell he's cool by the fit. Okay. Yeah, he is cool, but you can tell he's cool by the fit. That is true. I read that sarcastically, but it is true. It is true. Says the child punching Emer. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat wanted me to punch that child. Chat demanded I attempted to punch that child. They guided my hand. I did no such thing. I did not want to punch the child. And I was unsuccessful in punching the child. Therefore, no child punching ever happened. We're talking about unbeatable. Unbeatable. Chat wanted me to punch a child in unbeatable. The game gives an awful lot of prompts to try and punch a child. I tried everything to punch a child because chat demanded that I did I see. What do you mean I see? What do you mean? You were there. You were there. Child deserved. The real Allison would never miss a chance to punch a child. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about the T-pluffing? I'm not... different stream. Different stream. Different stream. You were not there. You didn't watch those streams? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't my fault. Oh, look at the seamless transition. Oh my god, hi, Sin. Hi, Dad.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
I did that, Leas. In Night in the Woods. I came in, as soon as I looked at him posting, I feel like you could shoot it down or something, but...
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
What should we think about? How to beat Sin? I would assume. Get your thoughts together, you know. I wish they had given Sid a HD model specifically for that scene. The HD remaster Sid there, like holding back tears. The fact that it's like the low, like the lower res, like PS2 model upscale, like it's like, kind of cuts the emotion of that scene a little bit. For me, anyway.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Yeah.
We need to sit.
Oh, okay, one line. All right.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Still thinking.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Yeah. Tower Station Roll 3. Space Spears cannot teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Alright. We have entered the endgame, folks.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
There are a few things that need to be done. We can play Blitzball here. Is this really the time? Of course it's time. But what we are going to do now that I've missed like half of the Albed primers, is now I'm going to import. From, should be the save, right? Since I've rather fate duty, yeah. Wait, yes. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, it's just, okay. Compile, yes. Achieve the rank of Albed Sikdan. That should be the full thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I am now fluent in Albed, everybody. We're now fluent in Albed. Yippee. If you're a trader, no, then you are one with Albed. I long for the sands of Bacchanal. Desert it may be, but there is no place like home. The Lord Micah, a none sent, but I saw him in Luca. That was the first time being so close to Sin. Duolingo could ever, yeah. You haven't found the place of our home. Perhaps we were followed? What do you mean, Emer no? What, Emer no? I must train the airship, or the airship will rob me of my muscles. I wonder, where will the airship go from here? Hey, Rin.
May I help you?
Got any weapons? Yeah, these are the customizable ones. Yeah, alright.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, just ask.
Ace, wing topped.
Janokut. Wiraja fam may not win dukya.
Eiko, uluwi goof dranelg.
Dat regdrat shofunt lusa. Drid falum timgu edix woweke tat.
Ace ribidu.
Rana emnakad. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
Yay! Items.
Welcome.
Speaking of items, I'm gonna just buy 10 of these for now. Just to replenish my stock a little bit.
Patronage is very much appreciated.
Where did you miss? You missed all of Zanarkand, and then I imported my Albed primers. But you missed all of Zanarkand. I one-shot Unaleska. It was a good time. These things here belong to Mr. Rin. They are not yours to take. We don't know how Sin will react. I finally figured out how it is that this ship is moved. Yeah? Oh, okay. You're not going to tell me? Okay. We left kids on the ground. Safer for them. Alright. Save. With this ship, revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours. The Sin I saw in the ruins was calm. Why is this?
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside.
No, I am not finishing the game today.
Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Actually, am I? Because I just remembered I'm not streaming on Thursday. No, I can't. No, if I finish today, it'd be like a 6-hour stream. No, we'll finish on Monday. Or maybe this weekend? We're outside the airship while it is moving. No Thursday stream? Yeah, no Thursday stream for me this week. I'm sorry. This is the last stream, the last scheduled stream of the week anyway. Very OSHA compliant, yes. Very OSHA compliant. Like, I could rush and finish today, but I would have to skip over some stuff that I actually kind of want to do. So I think... Yeah, we'll just have to finish next week. Yeah, nah,
rush this and we'll lose.
Yeah, if I rush this, I'll lose everything.
Carefully.
So, you know, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just
Waka?
thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah?
There you go, Waka.
Yeah?
There you go, Waka.
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Yeah, Huli, I've got a laundry list of things that I'm gonna be doing here. Talk to Sid to open the nav map, pick the destination, and you're there.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Maybe he'll take us anywhere we want.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And with that, we finally have a world map and an ability to go wherever we want. All right. Anywhere we want. Is it just like, where is it? It's just like, is it, what are we, just the corner? No. There's the Omega Ruins. There's the Omega Ruins.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
I got this.
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So, he's here?
Scared?
I am.
Not a chance.
I'm very scared. I'm not sure that I'm up to doing this place. Well, let's find out. All right. Yuna got destroyed. Oh wait, no. She's supposed to, wait. Actually, yeah, special steal, because I want to steal from this first. All right, just in case. All right. A little terrified? Yeah, this might not go well. Immune to sensors. Screw it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Waka, you can hit him. You can hit him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Getting stoned on his day off, damn. Alright, that wasn't so bad. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to do Omega Ruins just yet. Or maybe at all. No, okay, hang on. Screw it. Screw it, I want to fight this one. I want to fight the big turtle. I want to fight the big turtle. Yeah, we did get taunted with that. I pressed buttons, too bad. I shouldn't have done it while I was running. I want to fight big turtle. I want to fight big turtle. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Can I armor break you? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. Breath. As opposed to the bad breath of Marlboros. It's a neutral breath. An okay breath. A fine breath. An acceptable breath. A reasonable breath. Just breath. A perfectly cromulent breath. $27K. So many turns. So many turns. Oh, Yuna's gonna die though, huh? No, she lived with 34 health. Let's go. Oh, look at all these turns. Look at all these turns. $155 health. Come on, Yuna. 54. All right. Oh, we did it. You know, Mega Ruins is not the place I thought it was actually. So we're just gonna dip out of here. This place is neat. I don't know if I'll get back to this or not for this playthrough, but it is very cool. All right, Sid. Let me hang on, because I know the most important thing that we have to do. I just gotta remember. What do I have to do to get Anima? Dome was guarded by dark. Yeah. Did I forget to get a chest in Zanarkand? In the temple coordinate. Oh, is the temple? The temple is enough. It is a map thing. I knew it was a map thing. Hang on. I knew it was a map thing. I knew it was a map thing. $14.57. Okay. There it is. I knew it was a map thing.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. That's right, because we got to come back here. That's great, because we got to come back here. All the way back to where we started. That's right. All right. It ends where it begins. Except now I have a full party for this.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
Yeah.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
All right. High five. Riku is looking on. All right. Dive. Wait, I didn't mean that. I surfaced. I didn't mean to surface. Hang on. All right, takes double damage, vulnerable to magic, which I don't really have much magic with this loadout, but that's fine. Let's start off with the steel. I like the steel. The trick here, of course, being that there's no party swaps for me here. This is. Okay. Do I have any stone proof? No. Well, I can at least put. I have stone ward equipped already, so all right. So we'll just have to get good. It's fine. We're just gonna buff up. We're just gonna buff up and kill this thing. Okay? Like, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's so cool. All right. How about you? What does your armor look like? Sure. Oh, God, I've got nothing. Okay. Let's put a lightning gem. See how that does. Pretty good. Okay, she's not dead. She's not dead. Just win. Yeah, just win. That's what I'm saying. Like, all you have to do is win, and then you don't have any problems. Like, it's the most important strategy in any video game you'll ever play. Just win. Just win. See? Just win. much were your attacks even do? Nothing. Okay. That was a crit even. And now Thetis has been eaten. Alright. Struggle. Attack enemy from inside. Big hit. Did not like the taste. And he's dead. Okay. That's fine. We have Phoenix Downs. That's fine. And we'll even use an Albed Potion. Because we have 1,000,000 Albed Potions. We can always just be using Albed Potions. Alright, no stone, no stone. Go! Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna 1v1 this guy, is the thing here. Okay? Listen, I'm just gonna 1v1 and win, and it's gonna be so fine. Like, it's gonna be so fine. It's gonna be so fine. Look at that damage, you guys. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so that, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we do want this. We do want the understate in this case. Okay. It's so fine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can I just customize? All right, no. All right, so I want something with like. All right. Sure. What if I customize this? Do I have? All right. Customize. Hang on. Items, sorts, auto. Can I customize from this menu, or do these menus actually just suck? No, these menus just suck. Okay. That is the protect shield. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I passed it. No, I didn't. It's in here somewhere. There it is. All right, do I have... Can I not give the stone? I don't have anything for stone. Stone ward, but okay. So if I get a bunch of softs, I can get... Jeez. Would Yojimbo help us? Yojimbo would be hours and hours of grinding. However, I do need to go get Yojimbo still. Alright. Okay, who knows a good place to get stone-proof equipment? No, I want to sit here. I'll battle with riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across spirit, decipher them to learn the passwords. Yep. Watch as I decipher the little riddle. La sa me. Whoa!
Yeah, here we go.
Crazy how I just knew that, huh? Murasame, which, as I understand, is going to be terrible because I don't think I ever got the crest for Arin. But hey, look, it's Arin's ultimate weapon. Oh, I do have the crest. So it's got piercing and 1 MP cost, which 1 MP cost is pretty useless, but so it is actually a downgrade right now. 20 petrify grenades, which I can steal from the basilisk sort of creatures in the Calmlands. All right, we're going to the Calmlands. All right. All right, I'm gonna use Murasame, even though it's not actually good in its current state for Arin, just because I like using up the weapons. I didn't mean to go to play Blitzball. We're boarding the airship. All right, so we're going to the Calmlands. We're going to Ash Twin, everybody. We're going to Ash Twin.
Here we go.
We're going to Calm Twin. Are we, though? Yeah, we're going to Ash Twin. See? Ash Twin. Look at all these people here. We went for House in Bavel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. My husband and I decided to leave Bavel for our son's sake. Bavel is not a safe place for children anymore. The High Priests of St. Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. Capturing one of each monster in the Cavern of Soul and Faith. No, thank you. Alright. Okay, and now I'm just not getting into combat. Nope. Encounters are on. Encounters were on. Alright, it's not any of these guys. So we're gonna... Bum, 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 bum. I don't care. I just want my dude. I just want my dude. I might just do this with Stone Ward. I don't know that I have it in me to grind all this out. I might just do it the annoying way. These are not the right guys either. Why are these dudes all messed up? That's weird. Well, whatever. Still not the right guys. No! Wait a minute. No. What am I saying? Okay, oops. Okay, well, okay, well, we'll just hang on. I have forgotten the rule. I had forgotten the rule of this run. I had forgotten the rule of this run. This is my mistake. I'm sorry, chat. For misleading you into thinking I was about to grind. Not here to grind. That was the play. That was the play, is that we're not grinding. So, alright, let's just check your no, not that I think it matters, but yeah, all right. Just a bunch of customizable stuff, that's fine. Alright, time for many softs. Actually, only like the problem is, like, I only need 4. I'll buy like, I forget how many I need for customization, but like, because I can't use them in combat. Like, it doesn't work in combat. So equip, Titus, you already have a Stone Ward shield. There we go. All right, we'll do that. Let's see if it can give you something else. Waka. Yeah, Waka's the one we need to give something to. So I'll buy Waka a Tetra Armlet. Nope. Yep. Actually, yep. No, that was right. Sure, Arm Guard. Yep. All right. Buy one of these for Waka. Yep. All right. Then customize. Should be all the way at the bottom, right? Yeah, all right. Get Waka, Tetra Arm Guard, and Stone Ward. There we go. Oh, it takes 30. Okay. Here we go. And then equip Riku. Also needs a Stone Ward. This is fine. So I need 30 more softs. Okay. I need 30 more softs. By 5, just have a few left over. And customize, or I already forgot what she has equipped. Glorious Targe. Glorious Targe. Where is it? Here we go. Stone Ward. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need is the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's all we need is that. With that, it's going to be so easy. Boss Temple. Let's go.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeehaw! Not here to do no grinding. I'm not here to do no grinding. I'm here to just win the RNG fight. Okay? Yep. Why are we here? Is there something here?
What's up?
I almost got payback.
I get the picture.
High five. You have faith with a Y? I wish I had some of those right now. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use some lightning gems. I should have equipped it, actually, no, I think I'm okay. Alright, chat. Here's the thing. At no point are any of my characters going to get hit by stone. Like, nobody's going to get stoned here on this run. Do you believe me? You should believe me. You should believe me. I wonder if I can blind you. Immune. Okay. Nope. GM smokes a pot-free run. Yeah, like we're not. Yeah, we're just. I already lost track of how many cheers I've done. I think this is number 3. I should be using Heiska as well. All right, look at that miss! Look at that miss! Look at that, guys. Like, come on. Like, it's just so easy when you do it this way. A lot of water gems. All right, Heiska. So speedy, so speedy. Waka. All right. 1799. Here's another water gem. That's pretty good damage. KO punch? No shot. Okay. Well, one shot. Use a water gem. $11,000 health. Look at that. That's almost the Danganronpa number. It's almost. I could not think of the name Danganronpa. It's almost the Danganronpa number. There you go. There you go. That's for all the weebs in chat. There you go. There you go. Look at that. See how easy this is? Dang it, Grandpa, indeed. How about a regular grenade? How does that go? Not nearly as good. Okay. More cheers. All right. I'm gonna cash out more gems. Truly outrageous. 4,216 health. Oh! Oh, we're gonna take this down from the inside. We're gonna take this down from the inside. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No. We're taking this down from the inside. We're taking this down from the inside. Hang on. We're taking the town. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. What? 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 But I won. But I won. But I won, right? But I won. But I won is the thing. But I won. But I. But I won. But we're going to Ash Twin, okay? We're going to Ash Twin. This one's 4 seconds later. We are going to Ash Twin. It's not fair. It's not fair. I won.
What's up?
Yeah, something's here. Okay, yeah,
I get the picture.
I get the picture. All right. That was so clean. Like, it was effortless. It was so easy. Let me make sure my gear is still okay here. Okay, yep. All right, yeah. All right, we got the swordboards. All right. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil. That's so evil. All right, let's do it. Okay. Water gem. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're just doing it again. More water gems. Truly outrageous. Just racing it down. Game knew you could have had a cleaner win, wanted to give me that chance. Okay. Okay. If you say so. KO punch. No good. Miss. Miss. Get missed. Get missed. We're cheering. We're gonna use a lightning gem this time. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. 7k health, 5k health. Oh. Controller got away from me. Okay. See? Easy. Easy. Clean. Clean and simple. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. I didn't need to grind anything. First try. First try. Just like Kingdom Hearts. But I won, is the thing. It's not fair, man. Six treasures lie within 6 temple. Open the chapter chest every quadrant trial since and before the temple over the chamber of faith. Wait, am I missing 2? Oh no, do I have to do this little, Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Missing Zanarkand, it looks like. We can go back to Zanarkand. If I miss, it should just be Zanarkand then. As long as it's not Besaid. Besaid is the only one that's a disaster, and I know we went back for Besaid. So, all right, yeah. So it's just Besaid. All right, no, excuse me. It's just Zanarkand. Sorry. So we're going back to Zanarkand. Yep. I don't think you can miss Bavel. Since you can't go back to Bavel, I'm pretty sure you're locked into getting the Bavel one. Because there's no way to return to the Bavel Cloister. Surface. Alright. Alright, so we're going back to Zanarkand. This really is the Outer Wild stream now. We're just bouncing from location to location. We're going to Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. Zanarkand Ruins. You did not totally miss Zanarkand because I did forget to get the chest here. Alright, No, wrong way. No, this is the right way. I do not feel like dealing with combat right now. I chose to use... I had initially had the thought of maybe playing the PS2 version of the game for the stream. And I chose to remaster it entirely because of the no encounters button. Because I knew there was going to hit a point where I want to deal with... not deal with stuff. And yes, I can go on. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. The only one that's a problem if you don't get it in the International Edition is Besaid because of Dark Veil 4. Dark Bahamut is in Zanarkand, but that's fair. We don't need to worry about that. I didn't realize this was here. Dome Corridor. Is there a no encounter accessory in this game? I think maybe. I actually don't remember. Yeah, all right. So it's back. The music is back. Yeah, I'm not worried about Dark Veil 4 or the second overdrive for Veil 4. No, I'm already sick of these puzzles. I'm like grumpy with the game today. I just want this chest. I want out of here. I hate this 4 puzzle thing so much. I did get the Sun Crest while I was here. Oh, Game FAQs post from 17 years ago. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Don't give me a YouTube. I don't want a YouTube for this. I'm supposed to have all the white squares in the room. Okay, I found something. All right. All right. Okay, so we want this one. This one. This one. Now we're going over here because we want all the white squares is the puzzle here. Don't step on that one. We do step on this one. I didn't mean to go in the elevator. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something here. Excuse me. Alright. And then we want this here. Is that all of them? Yay, hymn of the faith. Yay. Glyph. I put it in one of these, I assume? Oh, yep, here we go. Yippee! We get Magistral Rod. Is that a Uno weapon, probably? Half MP cost. Oh. Actually, yes. Yes, please. Now we can get out of here. Go back to the temple. Yeah!
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Now, open. Here we go. Yep. What? Oh, do I have to reactivate them all? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. That was a little anticlimactic. I was all built up. Turn this off now. There we go. We did it.
are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame.
This is just a game about parents who hate their children.
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became
Just like
a
Neko.
faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power.
No, I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Each and every one of you responsible for making me laugh at that. You all know who you are. Every one of you knows who you are. Why I just laughed at that. It's all your fault. I hate each and every one of you. That's evil that I just laughed at that. That's evil. That's so evil that I just laughed at that. I'm literally pointing at chat. I'm literally pointing at chat. All of you. All freaking Kingdom Hearts has done untold damage to this community. Yeah, you're not one of them. Don't worry, it's not all of you, but you all know who you are. You like I'm not naming names. You all.
The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
All right, we need we need a name for Anima, okay? For Seymour's mom, we need a name for Seymour's mom turned into Anima. Chat, not mom, not mom. I'm not naming it mom. Nope, I'm not. Definitely not naming it that. Stella has already been taken. You had your one, Stella. I did warn you, Lemonade, and you made your pick. You made your pick. Weeb? Goofy? I could name it that. I could name it that. I could name it that. The whole thing wouldn't fit. And Goofy. Stellar, which is totally different from Stella. Don't know about that. I don't think Tavern Lady would fit. The character limit is I only have as many characters as you can see on the screen. Like the character limit's pretty low. So Tavern Lady would be too long. Tav Lad? I think that gives a slightly different energy. I don't know about you, but I think that's a slightly different energy. Tav Lad. Does anybody else want Tav Lad, or anybody got something specific, something better, something they want? Mob Boss? No. I'm not naming it Lemonade. Can't be naming it Lemonade. Al Capone would fit. It's not Al Capone. I don't know. Al Capone, no. Cage? Cage? Oh, wait, no. Cage is actually crazy. Wait, no. Cage is... No. Because she's all like... and like it. Oh no. Chat, if you want me to name it something other than Cage, you better come up with a banger name fast. Like, you better, because Cage is a winner right now, is the thing. Like, you need to come up with something fast to top Cage right now. Well, you can pull all you want. It's not going to change what's about to happen here. I'm giving you just a minute here. I'm giving you another 30 seconds to try and top Cage, because I don't think I think it's Cagemas. I think it's Cagemas. Pull to establish your support for Cage. You can pull all you want, but yeah, there's a lot of support for Cage. Yeah, Cage is it's fitting. It's got all of the elements we need. Cage wins. It's Cage. Lemonade's done it again. Lemonade has done it again. We've got Cage. Oh, Lemonade controls the streams, everybody. By the way, don't forget to contribute points to the community goal to pick a game. Phase 1 of that is underway already, but the real phase won't. Phase 2, the important part, I guess you could say, won't kick off until that community goal is fully funded. 500,000 for ops total channel points. That is. We are well over, like probably about 2/3 of the way in now. One day you will control the streams. Elias, your game won the wheel spin today. Like you literally won a wheel spin today. What do you mean one day? What do you mean one day? All right. I need to do one more thing. Remember how to do this. Right, it's time to do some Pokemon battles. We're going to the Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, here we go. And here's what we're gonna do. You ready for this? Wait. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Hang on. I had double encounters on instead of none. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Whee! I went the wrong way. I need to go to Remium Temple is the thing. Chocobo. I need a Chocobo. Chocobo, hey! Oh, wait, do I talk to you for it? Oh, wait. This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down as the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. End. This gorge called Scar. Yeah. You're not the Chocobo trainer. Where's my Chocobo? Oh, excuse me. Because I can't just do this jump without a Chocobo, right? This is very hard to control. You know, I need a Chocobo. All right. Yeah, the music just being all nice and chill still. Can I just... No, how do I get a Chocobo? Figured it out. Wanna ride it? Yep. Yep, it was right there. It was right in front of me. It was right in front of me. Had I not been rushing, I would have found that just fine. Let that be a lesson to all of you high-speed abusers that you're missing out on the nicer things in life by living your life this way. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so we need to do a bunch of Pokemon battles now, but we have Anima, so we have Cage. It's Cage Miss. We're gonna be having a lot of Cage Miss here in a moment. We'll save.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
I'll do my best. Ifrit.
Very well. Before we begin...
Now,
are you ready?
Okay, chat. How you doing? I gotta remember to turn on short summons for this, because we're gonna be summoning so much. You're doing so good? I bet you are.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Yep. I choose David Cage. That's gonna get clipped. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bad choice, that's not so neat. Bad choice. There they are. There's Cage. What does Pain do? Deals damage and death to an enemy, but we know that death isn't going to work on these guys, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to... Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to do 7,000 damage per attack, is all. Okay. Yup. Your strike, uh-huh. Yep. Okay, bye. We did it. We're so good. High skill. High skill.
Stop. That is enough.
We're so good at this. Skillfully done.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
X potion times 30. Yeah, that will come in handy, actually. All right, so for the duration of this, we're gonna keep short summons on.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Correct. Ixion.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Choose wisely. I'm going to choose Cage. I know you're all surprised by this. Does this mean that Seymour is Jason in this case? Like, is that how this works? All right. I'm going to save my overdrive for the next fight. Miss. Ixion defends. First X to Jason. Ixion defends. You can defend all you want. Ixion evades. Yep, that's fine. This is all fine. Ixion defends. Okay. Press X to Jason, everybody. Who knows? Maybe at some point soon I'll be playing. Oh god, I did 16K. Maybe at some point soon I'll be playing a David Cage game right here on stream. Wouldn't that be something?
That is enough.
For somebody. Lemonade will be like in the front row in the tuxedo with the bag of popcorn. Everyone else is just gonna be like, why are we doing this?
It may come in handy.
Chances are non-zero. No.
If you've got what it takes to...
Yep, I'll do my best. We're up to Shiva.
Very well. Now.
Oh, it like reset my... No, this is Unizodi grades, not Animus. I'm actually gonna save Animazodi for Bahamut. Would also be wearing your best of that. Oh, you're also a proponent for Cagemas or whatever? Not necessarily
Choose your
Cagemas.
Aeon will, Summoner.
Part of the Cage cohort. You could be persuaded. Well, that's good, because your powers of persuasion, they come in handy. Or, well, the other way, you know. You never know what I could have planned for phase 2. I haven't said anything yet. Oh, bye, Shiva. Okay. Bye, Shiva. All right. All right. Bye, Shiva. Bye, Shiva.
Stop. That
is enough.
Ah, you have...
Yep.
Take this.
Yep. Mega Potion times 60. Yay!
Well, Yuna, shall we...
All right. Now it's time for Big Bob.
Very well.
Time for the enemy Brazil.
Now.
Phase 2 is 100, a real life race 100 meters you meet in Japan. Nope. Definitely not that. But wouldn't that be fun? Would not that be fun? But then it comes out, Roxy, do my duty as a minion to support the boss, even if it is for David Cage. Ugh. You don't have to.
Choose your Aeon.
Yeah. I choose Cage. Alrighty, how about we overdrive with this thing? Oblivion, let's go. This is our first time viewing it, so even though we have short on, it is showing us the full animation for Oblivion. Yeah, did you know that Anima has an underside too? Look at this thing. Look at this, very, 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 very cute looking thing, right? Boom. Here come the punches. Classic. Bye. Bye. Bye, Bahamut.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some. Take this.
Flower Scepter. Yippee.
If you've got what it takes.
Yeah. Wait, do I need to? No. I need to. Okay, hang on. I need to go around you. Is the thing. Because now that we have that, we go over here into this glowy place. We're just sealed by a strange power. Wait. Am I missing something? Hang on. So the fire receptor pressure to the monster trainer rise for capturing every fiend at Mount Gagaset. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm not doing that tonight. I might do that off stream. And do the unlock. On stream on Monday. All right, in that case, I'm just gonna show off a couple more things before we wrap up for the night. I've talked a bit about Dark. You've probably heard me mentioning, if it's your first time with Final Fantasy X, Dark Aeons and the International Edition and all of these things. And the thing is, the Dark Aeons are exactly what they sound like, where they're like the enemy versions of the summons from the entire game. And they were added in like the second release of the game, known as the International Edition, and also present in the HD remaster. And they vary in degrees from like how interesting they are. Some of them are cool, some of them are really boring, some of them just kind of suck. But they're the optional super boss fights. That's what they do. That's what they are. The funniest thing about, or one of the funny things about. Wait, this is the wrong way. About the Dark Aeons is where Dark Veil 4, Stella, they were being a little silly with Stella. This way's probably quicker, right? They were being a little being a little cheeky with our very first one, because you see. Yes. I love this music so much. I really do. She's a silly girl. Because, you get your airship, you have the world's your oyster. You can go back, you can go around, see things you missed, do whatever. Let's say, perhaps, you wanted to unlock Anima. Will I beat all the Dark Aeons first try? No. And nor am I even attempting all of them. But no, God, no. There is no beating the Dark Mega Sisters first try. Hey, look, it's one of these things here. Killicat and Bacane join as one. What does that mean? But, so, funny thing about, wait. We're not there yet. About Stella. Like, if you need that Destruction Sphere to go get Anima, you go back to the Besaid Island, the first city you visit in the game, like the first village. And so you go and do that normally. Just like normal.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Yeah, just kidding. How about an optional boss for showing up to the first town in. Let's see if I can BS my way through this. I almost certainly cannot. I almost certainly cannot. I just want to. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone is dead. You don't understand. We are under attack. Like, you don't understand. Yeah, there's enemy right. You literally cannot go into the scene. Yeah! That is only in the International Edition. The original PlayStation 2 release did not have that. What a frickin' troll. Like, come on. Yep. So we're just gonna... Uh-oh. Did I forget to save? Did I forget to save after doing those Pokemon battles? Because this is gonna put me in the cutscene, right? Yes. Okay. Yep. Wait, I didn't mean to quit the game. All right. I may have forgotten. That's fine. Those fights don't take long. I'll do them again off stream. It's not the end of the world. Those fights are really short, as you saw. Like, it's literally just me spamming attack on Anima. It's not like some big to do. Yeah, I forgot to save. All right. A 2-hour slog? No, all I have to redo is the Pokemon battles. Like, it's not a big deal. I saved outside of here. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that I want to hit? Yojimbo. We need to go see Yojimbo. We're going to Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
I want to ride a Chocobo. Are the two extra passers? Nah, that's not. That's not really interesting. That's literally just go somewhere and open a chest. I can grab that stuff off stream if I want to. Alrighty. I also had forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten to explore over here when I came here last. There's people here. Don't get me wrong, I used to be a warrior monk, but now a crusader protecting the corrupt temple simply became ludicrous, so I packed up and left. Oh, we got battles. No. I didn't think there were battles over here. It's fine. Let's go on full no encounters for now. Just for sake of wrapping up. I took part in Operation Mihen. I once left the Crusaders because of that terrible loss, but I couldn't stand just wolfing around during a time of crisis. My family is against it, but I've decided to fight as a Crusader. Alright, that's all I got. Alright, that's all I got. That's all I got. And you? There have been recent sightings of a flying ship. Could it be a new Albed weapon? With their help, we could commence a second operation on Mihen. Shooters are still weak in the present form. We need to aid the Albed. Right, is there nothing back here? Okay. Chain Rusty Sword. Ah, there we go. What's that for? Hey, Sharky. All right. Hit this guy. All right. Let me pull it up now before I forget. Gotta remember the thresholds here, because I'm not going to go for the triple ability spheres or whatever. All right. Right there. Let's go, Yojimbo. Warp Tobacco Cavern. Oh wait, I need to actually, yeah. Chamber of the Faith.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Yep. Uh-huh. All right, so The first offer we're doing is half plus 1, so 125,000. Hang on. 125,000. Yeah, all right. 125,001. Not enough gil. What? I still don't have enough money because I had gil, but I bought items. That's... One gil.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
I had
No deal.
forgotten
Next time.
about economics. Well, that's an inauspicious result for that. God, I should have just finished the game today. I should have said screw it to all this side crap. Well. Yeah, so, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, I've hit a wall here. I need to do boring things in this game, that I'm going to do off stream, when I have more energy. I don't have the energy to grind right now. Minimal grinding. I should have known that I'm in no position to do any of the optional stuff. Yeah, so here's the thing. Okay, so to give you a rundown of everything going on, as I said earlier, Thursday, I will not be... Hey, Seth, welcome. Good timing. I will not be streaming on Thursday, but there will be extra streams next week. I don't know exactly when, but I'll be streaming a bunch next week. Probably quite a bit, to make up for time. And there may be a Saturday stream. If there is a Saturday stream, it won't be Final Fantasy X. It'll probably be like Truck or something. You know, it's the old Truckin', perhaps. Depends, play it by ear. Not, why am I ending right as I hop in? Because it's 10 p.m. and I always end at 10 p.m. This is why I'm a college student, because I stream from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. when I stream Eastern Time? That's why I'm a college student, plants? Excuse me? Excuse me? I have to find someone to raid. Excuse me. My plants. My plants. Oh, Inari is live. Inari is live. We'll go raid Inari. No raid today, apparently. Smoker is live? Smoker is not showing up as live for me. Thank you to Top Gear for the gift of 3 months of tier 1 to plants. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very, very much for that. Ray's on another channel. Smoker the White is not actually live. Yeah, Smoker the White is not live. Yeah, okay. But I'm not rating action button. Let's see. Oh, there's an ad break happening right now? Okay. Sorry about the ad break. Oh, thank you to Double Jumper for the 9-month resub. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I should send this right at the end of stream. Thank you very much, Jumper. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll rate Inari. I like rating Inari. Inari is playing something called The Coffin of Andy and Lele with their friend Morp, who I also know. Morp is a cool guy. Yeah, we'll go rate Inari. Falzar game. I don't know what that means. But either way, Ray is another kind of a high chaos. Inari, not Ray. We're not rating Ray. Ray is our usual Tuesday raid target. We're not rating Ray. We're rating Inari. Where sorry, it's Tuesday. We always raid Ray on Tuesdays. Like, it's like, and I'm saying it's a high chaos streamer. Like, it's not fair. But no, we're raiding Inari. Different streamer, different person. But they can be pretty high chaos, pretty loud, and as more can as well. But they're really fun. They're good people. I really like them. I've known them for a long time. So I'm gonna send you all over to them. I'm gonna send you all over to them. Inari. There we go. For whatever the hell the coffin of Andy and Lele is. It sounds like some of you already know. So, oh, they even have special PNG tiers for it. That's cool. Yeah, we'll head over there. Gene and Ari and Ray in the same room? Yes, because I RP'd with both of them in Final Fantasy XIV. That's how I met both of them. So yes. All right. I'm tired. All right, there's going to be some grinding I do off stream. But yeah, no Thursday stream. Maybe Saturday. If you're on the Discord, check it out. You have about 5 seconds to contribute more points to the community goal before I go and hit this raid button. So if you want to get that in, you got to do that right now. But yeah, I'll be on the Discord. I'll put any updates there, any surprise announcements or anything like that. Don't forget to follow and all that. But for those of you that came here from the raid and everything, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for all the well wishes, all the kind words, for hanging out in chat, and for doing everything. Really appreciate all of it. It's been awesome. These Final Fantasy X streams have gone better than I expected, which is great. And next time, when we come back for Final Fantasy X on Monday, that will be our final Fantasy X stream. I'll finish on Monday. Definitely will finish on Monday. We'll do a little bit of optional stuff to start off maybe, and then go right into the end game. So it might be a longer stream, I'm not sure. But either way, that's going to happen. But for now, I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm going to go eat, and I'm going to go lie down. Thank you all so much for being here. I will talk to you all soon. And until I do, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night.